Attempts to play it through.
Oh, really good feet from him.
And that's sprayed out wide.
Gorgeous control there.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, he just had too many touches, and he was asking for it to be pinched off him.
Nicely controlled.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's come loose. Plays it out to the flank.
Time to deliver.
And that has been cleared.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Good ball, it's found its target. And the weighted pass. And that's been levered clear. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Take by the keeper, he's read that well. Played out to the right. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely feet.
He's got options out wide.
And he's there to cut it out.
Looks to clip it forward. And it's got through. And he just whacks it away. Looking to hit the front line. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Can he deliver? Puts in a cross. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Tries to locate someone up front. Tries to get it forward quickly. And out to safety. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. Gets into a dangerous position.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Forward it goes.
So it is still 0-0.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. And a shot! There are a few waiting for it. Lovely bit of skill.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it.
And he has been fouled there.
Cleared without complication. He's had a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's looked long this time. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. Played into space out wide. Goes for the cross.
Defending of the desperate variety. It's found its way to... Big chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Played towards the front men. Well positioned to make that interception. Plays it out to the wing. And he's on a charge. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. And that's been levered clear. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. That's not going to make it. Looks to bypass the midfield. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Ditch defending, but that'll do. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Gets up to head it! He will be livid with himself. Steered forward. Himself at it. That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. It's come through. Has a hit! They've scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Chooses to go back. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Plays it out to the flank. It's a throw in. Oh, nice touch. Drives it in. Timely intervention. And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
He's picked him out, cuts it out. There is the half-time whistle. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. And if the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Already up and running for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. You can get that clear. That's a throw. Hit into the middle. It's always going to be the keepers. Battles to win it back. Played out to the right. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. Hoists it high. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Forward it goes. Has he found his man? Done very well to intervene. In comes the cross, and he's cut it out.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Keeps everyone guessing. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. And he just whacks it away. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. It into the middle. Real chance! And in it goes! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Hoists it forward. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been won straight back. Plays it long. Played into space out wide. Finds himself eased off the ball. Almost an hour gone. Away from immediate danger. Could cross it here. And it's hoisted clear. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Cuts it out. Come back to the keeper. Drives it towards the front. And help's available out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Forward it goes.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's gone for it! Oh, that is special! About as smooth as it gets! And again they hit the front! And he's produced a beauty. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Kings it out wide. Gets it back. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. They've played it short.
Well, it's good stuff. this is better.
Well, hit and hope. Has a pop! Quick ball forward. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Over to the left. He's got away. Plenty waiting in the middle. Goes direct to the front line. He's made sure that that won't get through. That intervention was very necessary. Played towards the front men. Goes for goal! And it's come back out! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
A chance to play it in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that has been clubbed away. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Oh, good interception. The referee's awarded a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Tries a header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's got options out wide. And he's there to clear it. Looking for a decent ball in. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Looks to play him in. That's a minor communications breakdown. Forward it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Receives it from behind. And back out it comes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. Forward it goes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
Gets good distance on it. And it's got through. Neat exchange. Now the cross. Well read, he sorted that out. And that'll be a goal kick. Up towards the front line. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hits one! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Tries lifting it over. Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Hoists it forward. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. It's a goal kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a brilliant interception. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's a loose ball. Played in with accuracy. Can't get the better of his opposite number. coached through there, and help's available out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out towards the flank. Tries the cross. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Good clearance and very necessary. A really good feat. Can he deliver? Plays a clever pass. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pings it out wide. He's got the ball glued to his feet. So who's he picking out? Tries to pick out a teammate. In towards the middle. Lovely bit of skill there. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just... So it's down to business here. And that's sprayed out wide. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Lovely bit of skill. Referee has just said play on. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, I'm a believer in having faith in your ability, but he's overdone it then.
Plays it out to the wing. That'll be a throw. Tries to get it forward quickly. For goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Gets into a dangerous position. Dashing forward at pace. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it high. And he's onside. Has a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Well played, he saw that coming. Quick ball forward. forward it goes. And the defence can get it clear. Looking to break out here. He's got options out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Played towards the front men. Well positioned to make that interception. Tries lifting it over. It's found its way to him. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, that's where he wants it. Chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And out to safety. And it's been taken straight back. Steered forward.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Plays it over to the other flank. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Great run on the overlap here. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And it's played forward. Hits one! It's broken loose. And they've been caught out here. So who's he picking out? Good challenge, he just stood firm. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Hoists it forward. Tries to switch the play. Over to the left. Gets on the end of it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Floats one over. Dangerous looking ball. But it's come to nothing. And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Forward it goes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. He's through. Hits one!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Foot in. And help's available out wide. Time to deliver. That's a good ball. Chance! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Now the counter. Has he picked him out? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Straight run this, he's covered quite a distance. Goes for the cross. Goalkeeper's ball. It's a throw in. Looks to clip it forward. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Out to the left it goes. Driving on, a real charge here. Pings it in. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Deftly done. And he's there to cut it out. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Tries to dink it in. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Played forward. Battles to win it back. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gorgeous control there. Steered in. Up to meet it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Forward it goes. Cuts it out.
This could fall anywhere.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Back into the middle. Over to the left. A really good feat.
And the finish. He's delivered all right. First blood drawn.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was square and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and the score is 1-0. He's pinged one through here. A really good feat from him. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to locate someone up front. And it's half-time here. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well, he's got the ball glued to his feet. Plays it out to the wing. Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Out to the left it goes. And that's a throw-in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pinged forward, and that is as far as they're going to go. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Dinks one in. It's being played forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Tries to swing it in. That's a throw. Lovely feet. So still just a goal between them. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Too much distance on that. And it's played forward, gets into a dangerous position. Nicely controlled. Timely intervention. Forward pass. And that's been levered clear. Chance to break. Plays it out to the flank. Looks to bypass the midfield. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ball's out on the left now. Oh, nice touch. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And that should be the keeper's. Finds himself eased off the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. Goes direct to the front line, cuts it out. Out for a throw. Time for a change in personnel. Forward it goes.
He's gone for it! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Across the field it goes. Goes for a sweeping cross. That's been drilled forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Looks to thread it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Up towards the front line. Has he found his man? It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Just brushed off the ball there. He's got options out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. That is terrific skill. Hoists it forward. Knocks it away. Tries to get it clear.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Yeah, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Gets it back. It's a loose ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to stroke it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's played forward. Chance to shoot! Looking to hit the front line. And help's available out wide. Could be thinking of shoots!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Forward it goes. Can he deliver? I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's got options out wide.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
A searching ball out wide. Drilled in low. There's the shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Well, that had to be more accurate. Gets away from his opponents.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Well, that's where he wants it. He's through the middle. Has a hit! And the lead stays intact, just.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
Lobs it in gently. Has he picked him out?
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Drives it towards the front.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
One-nil as we head towards the end. A chance to play it in.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Has he found his man?
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He goes long.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
It is just a question of running down the clock now. Goes long, and help's available out wide.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's made sure that that won't get through. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Needs a quality cross.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been levered clear.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
That's a throw. It is now or never. Time is against them. So that's it. It is all over. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. And that gets things running. Too much on that, it's gone out. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Going through. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And that's been levered clear. It is a corner, good chance. Only partially clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. And he's made sure that that won't get through. It's a promising ball. Well, that's where he wants it. Well played, he saw that coming. Lovely bit of skill there. Now surely! Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Ball's gone out of play. Pings it out wide. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, good take in a good area. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Repelled by the keeper. And the counter is on. Over to the left. Tries a shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Into the box. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries to get it clear, shoots! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. He's got options out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. That's been drilled forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Cleared away. And that's sprayed out wide. Hoists it forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Tries to switch the play. And the through ball is intercepted. And it's played forward. Pings it out wide. Has he found his man? Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Hoists it forward. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Hits one! And he's done it! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Right through the middle. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Goes direct to the front line. Defending was strong and firm. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. A chance to play it in. And he's there to hoof it away. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Approaching the half-hour mark. Out for a throw. Is there any support? He might not need it. They get a throw in. And he's there to clear it. Drives it towards the front. And he's cut it out.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Up towards the front line. Great strength, too strong for his opponent, and it's played forward. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses, and the finish! He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Forward it goes. Ball through needs to be good here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the left it goes. Gets into some space.
Heads it! And yes, it's there! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
With a delicate ball. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And help's available out wide. And he has been fouled there. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. He's had that put on a plate. Plays it out to the wing. Gorgeous control there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Flings in across, and he just whacks it away. It's going to be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Pings it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There's the cross.
Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Dinks one in. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it forward. Goes for the cross.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And he's going long. Ball's out on the left now. A really good feat. Goes for a sweeping cross. And that's been levered clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Gets into a dangerous position. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Forward it goes. They're more than happy to take the muscular approach. Beautifully done. Now, can he capitalise? He's picked him out. No, that's too long. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. What an adventurous run from a defender. Nicely controlled. Can he deliver? Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Clears it out of harm's way. Tries lifting it over. And that'll go straight through to the keeper.
Pinged forward.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Delivers across.
Gets his head to it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Defending of the desperate variety. Over to the left.
Header! Fence has got rid of that. Plays it out to the flank.
Lovely bit of skill. He's in, surely.
He's gone for it!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
Out to the left it goes. He's managed to get that all wrong. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Throw it. Time to deliver.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
And it's hoisted clear.
Back in once more.
And it's played forward.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Well played, he saw that coming.
Hoists it forward.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Deftly done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Forward it goes. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. He's looked long this time. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Well, that's where he wants it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to hit the front line. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. That's a throw. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, good interception. That'll be a throw.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Hoists it forward, and he just whacks it away. Crosses into the area, and he's there to cut it out.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And it's played forward. It's a throw-in. Needed a better pass there.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been levered clear. Just brushed off the ball there. Over to the left. And the weighted pass. Forward it goes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Hoists it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Finds himself eased off the ball. Looks to clip it forward. And the shot!
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And they've been caught out here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Knocks it away. And it's played forward. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Played towards the front men. Well positioned to make that interception. Looking for space out wide. That is terrific skill. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. So time is nearly up. One final has a pop! A real chance and a real let-off. So here comes a substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Crowd calling for him to shoot. Oh, nice touch. It is now or never. Time is against them.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gets it back. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Plays it long. Hoists it forward, cuts it out. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings. That was a brilliant display of good wing play for me. This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. There's the whistle. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Looking to hit the front line. Hoists it forward. Over to the left. Now the counter. Played out to the right. A really good feat. Can he deliver? Shapes to shoot! And the keeper barely had to move.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
And try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plenty waiting in the middle. He could be in here. Oh, that's nice. Gets it back. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's having a go. Oh, he's hit the bar! Decent hit from there. And it's played forward. Battles to win it back. Could move up a gear here. Well, that's where he wants it. Ball is over the line. With a delicate ball. He's got options out wide. Well positioned to make that interception. He spotted the run and played him through. He can get that clear. Forward it goes. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. It's being played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Has a pop! They score!
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Gets wrestled off the ball. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Hoists it forward. Lovely feet. Whipped in. And he's there to cut it out. And it's played forward. Tries to locate someone up front. He's pinged one through here. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries lifting it over. Knocks it away. What a throw in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Plays it out to the wing. Keeps everyone guessing. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. He's looked long this time. What an adventurous run from a defender. In comes the corner. They've played it short. Fired in. In once more. Cut out in the nick of time. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's out on the left now. Puts in a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gets good distance on it. Gorgeous control there. There are a few waiting for it. Out towards the flank. Nicely controlled. So who's he picking out? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Lovely bit of skill there. Time to deliver. Going for goal! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And that's been levered clear. Dashing forward at pace. And it's got through. Well read, he sorted that out. Looks to bypass the midfield. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Quick ball forward. Oh, good interception. Has a quick glance. Oh, that is lovely footwork. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Looking for a decent ball in. Out to the left it goes. Lofted into the middle. That intervention was very necessary. Goes direct to the front line. That's been drilled forward. Hits one! Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got the ball, he's got the space. In comes the delivery. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, sweet feet. A buccaneering run from the defender. And through to the goalkeeper.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He's got it. Hits one! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort. quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Over to the left, and help's available out wide. Beautifully done. A chance to play it in. Plays it out to the wing. Over to the left. Goes for the cross. And he's there to clear it. Yep, it's a corner. Only partially clear. Lovely bit of skill. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
That is terrific skill. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a loose ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It's the first half compared with your expectation.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Well, the action has already resumed here. It's gone for a throw-in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to break out here. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Drives it towards the front. Defending of the desperate variety. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Played into the middle. And he just whacks it away. Plays it out of harm's way. It'll be a throw-in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looks to clip it forward. And out to safety. Turns and goes back. This could spell danger. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Hoists it forward. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's played forward. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's been intercepted. And that could spell trouble. Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
And he's there to clear it. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He's still got it. Oh, shooting chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It out wide. Plays it out to the flank. Forward it goes. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Plays it out to the wing. Gets the chance to cross. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Hoists it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And he's surging through. Back to the keeper and try something new. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Now surely, he's gone for it! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's going long. Timely intervention. Has he found his man? Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Knocks it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And now they can launch a counter. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Plays it out to the flank. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Cleared away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Shoots! And it's there! And they are cruising away.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
So here comes a substitution. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that's a throw-in. Defenders on the back foot. Danger averted for now.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Played in with accuracy. Up towards the front line. Floats one over. And that's been levered clear. And here's the chance to counter. It's got through. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, now that he's scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
And it's played forward. He's got options out wide. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Finds himself eased off the ball. Chance to break. Has he picked him out? Goes direct to the front line. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Well, that's where he wants it. That's been drilled forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Forward pass. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Drives it towards the front, cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Sprayed out wide. Crosses into the box. Out for a throw. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who is going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Forward it goes. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. And the counter is on. Oh, nice touch. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Gets into some space. And that has been cleared. And it's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. Now, where's he looking? Plays it out to the wing. Plenty waiting in the middle. Has a hit! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Now a chance to break. Over to the left, played back in. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Plays it over to the other flank, cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out towards the flank, and help's available out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Pings it out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to hoof it away. Defending of the desperate variety. Two minutes to be added on. That's great strength on the ball. And the shot! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for goal. Oh, crossbar! And that's off target. Hoists it forward. So that's it. It is all over. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, tactically, they looked as if they got that spot on. I think when you push up at the back to the extent they did, then there must be a pressure on the ball ahead of things. Otherwise, your whole system is going to break down. And I think there was a good discipline about what they did, really, in affecting that.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. There's the whistle. That's great strength on the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And that's sprayed out wide. Plays it long, and it's got through. Can he deliver? He's gone for it! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Cuts it out. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Played into space out wide. That's found its target. Time to deliver. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Drives it towards the front. He's made sure that that won't get through. Goes long. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Out towards the flank. Battles to win it back. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. And that has been cleared. Could move up a gear here. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Out to the right. Really good feet. Decent ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. And it's played forward. Gets it back. Breaks on here. Still goalless. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Good idea, just poorly executed. He's in! Lovely bit of skill. Caught offside that time. Oh, good take in a good area. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Gets up to head it!
Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Finds himself eased off the ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that.
Big chance!
And that has been clubbed away. And for a moment, time stood still. Looking to get within range. He's had a shot! Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. It's a loose ball. Forward it goes. Keeper's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Played into the middle. lobs it in gently. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's been taken short. He's had a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's a good foot in there. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Relief, it just needed better contact.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Hoists it forward. Knocks it away. Play for a throw. Turns and goes back. This is promising.
Has a hit!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Massive leap! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Gets into a dangerous position. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's played forward. Quick ball forward. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Going through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the wing. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Plays it over to the other flank. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. it happens.
So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. Well played, he saw that coming. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Tries to locate someone up front. And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Out to the left it goes. Gets it upfield. A searching ball out wide. Plays it out to the flank. And the shot! It's there! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and the score is 1-0. Played out to the right. Could try cutting inside here. And the defence can get it clear. Loses, and he has been fouled there. That was travelling. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Be the last act of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal
That has been the crucial difference.
Great leap! They've done it! The second half off to a spectacular start. Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Attempts to play it through.
Ball driven towards the far post. Tries to get it forward quickly. Defending of the desperate variety. Now the counter. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Played towards the front men. Well, that's where he wants it. It's come loose. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Defence has got rid of that. That's been drilled forward. And he's there to clear it. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tries to dink it in. Keeper sees it all the way. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, really good feet from him. So who's he picking out? Gets it back. Throw it. Oh, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates.
Well, goals change games, and now that parity has been restored early in this half too, this game could take off in a direction they weren't expecting, and the next phase of play requires a stronger rearguard action from them now.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Hoists it forward. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Up towards the front line. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Nicely controlled. He's looked long this time. Good challenge, he just stood firm. In comes the cross. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward, cuts it out. He's made sure that that won't get through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Over to the left. Looks to thread it through. And he heaves it forward. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. Help's available out wide. Knocks it away. Chip through. That'll be a throw. delivers across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hoists it forward. And it's got through. Done very well to intervene. Chooses to go back. Out to the right. Plays it back. Pings it out wide. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Out to the right. Goes for the cross. And he just whacks it away. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. 75 minutes played.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Battles to win it back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a throw. And that's sprayed out wide. Keeps everyone guessing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is terrific skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gets on the... hits one! It's in! Into the lead once more. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Played in with accuracy. Now that had to be more accurate.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Forward it goes. Looks to clip it forward. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's been levered clear.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Look at the defender bombing forward. In he flies! Whipped in. It is a corner.
It's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill there. A chance to play it in. Chance to shoot! And he comes up trumps again. It is just a question of running down the clock now.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Looks to dink one in. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Hoists it forward. You can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. They need to get it in quick. More than happy to take the muscular approach. It is now or never. Time is against them. And time is up. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch. Just one between them. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they've got to be happy with what they've produced here because they showed plenty of industry and I think they've ended up getting what they deserve.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take the screen for information about to follow the way around the stadium.
So we're up and running. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. He's found his man. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Tings it out wide. Out to the left it goes. Whipped in. Looking for a decent ball in. That's not going to make it. Header! Good delivery. No joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Hoists it forward. A real chance to break. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got through. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Beautifully done. It's a decent look. In with a header! Clears it out of harm's way. Oh, that is lovely footwork. A chance to play it in. Ball swung in. Hoists it forward. Chip through. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Plays a clever pass, and it's got through. Gets into a dangerous position. Forward it goes. A really good feat. And he's there to clear it. And through to the goalkeeper. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Can he deliver? That is terrific skill. That's a good... He's had a go! It's in! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Who's he going to play in? Plays it out to the flank. Here it comes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Now can he finish? Really smart interplay.
They used the 1-2 to great effect in working their way through the middle, and a little more luck there and they may have been celebrating.
Knocks it away. Played out to the right. Oh, really good feet from him. And that's sprayed out wide. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill there. Timely intervention. Chance! And the shot! Tries to get it forward quickly. Drives it towards the front. And it's played forward. Played in with accuracy. And now the breakaway. Looking to get within range. Oh, shooting chance! Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out?
Has a hit!
And that's off target.
Pinged forward.
Oh, good interception.
They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. And he's on a charge. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
And he's there to cut it out.
Hoists it forward. Tries to locate someone up front. Gone back to the keeper. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Has a hit! Good, strong hand by the keeper. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Here's the delivery. He can get that clear. Well, that's where he wants it. Well positioned to make that interception.
And it's played forward. Plays it out to the flank. Hoists it high. It's a goal kick.
Forward it goes.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Forward it goes.
And out to safety. Gets it back. Incoming cross. Strong punch. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Played out to the right. It's come loose. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Gets it back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Good clearance and very necessary. Over to the left. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Played into the middle. Repelled by the keeper. Striding forward, facing goal. Plays it out to the wing. And it's hoisted clear. Looks to bypass the midfield. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Cuts it out. Played into space out wide. He's got options out wide. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it clear. Has he found his man? And it's got through. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries lifting it over. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And the first half is done. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And the action is back underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Carries far too far and out of play. Steered forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Ball's out on the left now. Hoists it forward. He goes long. And the ball is out of play. There's a long ball. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Has he found his man? Looking for space out wide. Receives it from behind.
Up he gets! He has done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front.